great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anunoby. Here's Bridges, and there's the drive. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Ben Carroll. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Now here's Wagner. Pure from three-point range.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan, let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Carroll finds Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Here's Towns. Nails the wide-open jumper.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low, Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Ben Carroll. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Anunoby on the wing. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Three-pointer, Bridges. They get it back. He shoots again. The kick out to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Wagner against Hart. Back to Isaac. Isaac with a screen on Brunson. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another basket for Orlando.
Boy, the attitude that Caldwell Pope plays with is really quite admirable. I mean, he's out there to score, and he does that well.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Ali. Thank you. Inside, here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Suggs. To the inside, Caldwell Pope. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the dunk by Isaac.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Pass to Isaac. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Now here's McBride. Pass to Achua for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. To the middle. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
McBride passes to Payne. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Magic out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll bring it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Shamet in at the small forward position. Wagner with a steal. Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. Anthony with it. McBride covers. Back to Wagner. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner, the pass to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Excellent D there from Payne. Knicks trail by 5. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. Player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Anthony with it, and it's Payne picking him up. Carter, the pass to Wagner. 3-pointer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to McBride. Let's go with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Black. And the Magic lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. To the middle. Outside McBride. Back to Achua. Outside Payne. From outside the arc. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Carter inside. Achua's there. Pass to Black. Robinson with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Outside McBride. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
The shot by Payne, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Carter. Wagner outside. Here's Black. It's hauled in by Robinson. Fast break, New York. Shamet passes to Robinson. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
To the inside, Carter, pass to Black, puts up a 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Shamet, no good. The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Shots good by Black.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside McBride, down low. Achua with the dunk.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Wagner on the wing. He drops it from range. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter.
Good to see Wagner knock down the 3.
McBride passes to Robinson. Achua for 3. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
And we're through the first half of play here. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What a close game this has been.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force expressed.
Appreciate you joining.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Mo Wagner. What a contribution.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Wagner. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Towns with a rebound. New York trailing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, B.A. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA.
Banchero finds Isaac. Suggs outside. Stolen by Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 3. Puts the move on. And the layup is good by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 points.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, they'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in. That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
It's Suggs with a drive. The open shot, Isaac. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brunson. And Anunoby a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Brunson. Suggs against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Knicks leading by 6. And stolen by Suggs. Here they come with numbers in transition. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Anthony. Right through the D for the layup.
Kept moving and found an opening, staying active. Anthony grinding for that bucket in tight.
Payne, the pass to Robinson. Outside McBride. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. And that one drops for him. McBride's got his second bucket of the night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Harris passes to Black. Back to Carter. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Carter's got his third bucket of the night.
This is where Carter Jr. looks to score from, using his size to his advantage.
Pass to Shaman. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's really a dangerous perimeter shooter. Harris is great at cashing in from this spot on the floor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. And Harris throws it down.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Inside, here's Achua. Pass to Robinson. Achua with a screen. And here's Payne outside. It's hauled in by Black. For 3, Anthony. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Campaign, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's McBride in at the point guard.
You know, Wendell Carter Jr. really epitomizes the modern big man. He can stretch the floor and do work on the glass, giving you high utility on both ends.
Achua with a screen on Harris. And here's Payne outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harris down low. Pass to Black. Robinson with the block. Outside McBride. To the left side wing. Left side Payne. Nails it from 3. Payne's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Suggs with it. Hard covering. Banchero outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Out to Bridges. From deep. Rebounded by Suggs. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Floats one up. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. Caldwell Pope for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
And the free throw, no good. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
And Anunoby for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Shot's good by Towns.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Isaac. Oh, misses the dunk. For New York, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Towns down low. Isaac covering. And Anunoby, a screen on Wagner. 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender, too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
Suggs with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Fires the 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Floats one. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Picked by Isaac. Tries it from 19. Cash!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Back to Towns. Money!
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Carl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And Suggs, here we go. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Carl Anthony Towns.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one.
game day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And it's Brunson missing. Finney Smith passes to James. Davis in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 5 points so far.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
And Anunoby slams it in. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Finney Smith. The Knicks making the shot. The shot that time not on target. Towns with the defensive effort. And stolen by James. Reddish with the ball. Bridges covering. And Reddish with the slam.
And that's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Finney Smith. And it's off from 3-point range. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Cleveland. New York again turning it over. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In third, the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Towns dishes to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Takes the 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Davis. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Brunson finds Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns kicks to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Stolen by Anunoby. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Davis sends it back. Here's James. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And that one is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Bridges left side. The second effort. Misses at the rim. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from a mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Shake Milton is out there with Christie. Then there's Hayes and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Payne just opening things up for this offense by moving the ball.
Milton the pass to Hayes. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
It's deflected. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the middle. Here's Christie. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Beyond the arc. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Milton. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to McBride. Now here's Payne. T right on him. Back to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Payne's shot is good. Payne's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Payne kicks to Achua. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Now, here's Milton. Defended by McBride. Milton's shot is good. Knicks trail by 4. Some nice passing by New York here. Achua finds McBride. from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shamet. Another shot. Now Payne. Clock at 4. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Payne's got 5.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:04 left to play in the first half. Here's McBride. Hayes gets a hand on it.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Christie, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drives to the hoop.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Robinson finds McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Payne. Clock at 6. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Hachimura. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny,
You take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
How have they kept it this close?
And that is our...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at them.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 1. Bridges, no one around him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers in the lead. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And there's Bridges on the assist by Hart. Bridges has got 8 points.
They're so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And Davis puts it in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Reeves right side. Drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here's Reddish. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Lakers leading by 7. Now Finney Smith. Reeves outside. Pass to Davis. Free throw line jump shot. Misses off the right iron.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Davis against Towns. Reeves outside. Pass to Finney Smith. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Anunoby with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. And Brunson has it in the corner. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Bridges inside. Working on Finney Smith.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Lakers in 5th.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents. Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Robinson passes to Shamet. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
To the paint, here's Robinson. Plays it up off the glass. 8 points for Robinson.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Pass to Hayes. From beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks trail by 4. There's a screen by Achua. Payne kicks to Shamet. Here's Robinson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw, no good.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
The shot's good from Christie.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Payne looking around. Over Christie. Payne can't hit.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers lead by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Shake Milton. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. And yes, it's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's McBride. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Robinson kicks to Payne. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Achua. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Milton driving inside. No good with the layup. The Knicks shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And it's Shamet missing. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Hachimura. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You can talk a little bit about Hachimura and power. If you don't wrap him up, he's going to give you an and one.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Radish, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Shake Milton. Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. Here's Brunson. Bridges trying to free himself up. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. From deep, James. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges inside. Finney-Smith defending. And that one's good. Towns.
The silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Davis, that's for 2. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 8. From deep, Brunson. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Bridges for 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
And finished off by Davis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
To the inside, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
There are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
That is the pass to James. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
The 3 from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Reddish the pass to Reeves, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Reddish the pass to Reeves. Those three-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Sinks the triple.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
And here's Davis for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Milton with it. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching.
Pope and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the 1. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Wagner outside. And with the new season just underway, Richard, you can feel the excitement around the league.
It's one of my favorite times of the year, BA. And after all the hard work these guys put in during the offseason, now we get to see if it's paid off.
Now, here's James. Now here's Reddish. Davis with a screen on Wagner. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Suggs. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Caldwell Pope with it. Picked up by Reeves to the middle. Here's Isaac. Suggs outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. For 3, James. It's rebounded by Banchero.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
Isaac's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Lets it go from the wing. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
On the wing, Finney Smith. He's covered by Suggs. Blocked! Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Los Angeles, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Davis, that's good.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. Now Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. James with a steal. To the inside. Outside, Finney Smith. Pass to James. On the wing, Davis. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic leading by 3. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Suggs finds Wagner. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Finney Smith. Defended by Wagner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Finney Smith's gotten his second bucket.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Sinks it from distance.
And I'm really liking the confidence from Isaac. He feels like no one can guard him off the catch.
Van Carroll against James. And slam dunk by James.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Caldwell Pope against Reeves. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Van Carroll. Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Van Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's James. Outside Reddish. Back to James. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. James has got his second bucket on the night. To the paint. Here's Davis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt, Shake Milton out there with Connect. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anthony, down low. Vanderbilt inside. He's checked by Carter. Vanderbilt, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Up top, Carter, guarded by Vanderbilt. Harris passes to Anthony, just 5 to shoot. Outside Carter. And here's Harris outside. Wood grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Connect. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Here's Black. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Black's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Milton. He's off on the layup. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. Plenty of space. And Milton pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And book it for Vanderbilt. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Harris misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Inside, stolen by Carter. The 3, and it's Harris. That time on the assist by Anthony. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The 3 from Wood. And it's Harris with the rebound. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Milton surveys the floor. Vanderbilt with a screen. Milton passes to Vanderbilt. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Black. Out to Anthony. Pass to Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Wood finds Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. Here's Wood. Driving inside, uses the glass on the layup. Wood's gotten his first basket of the night.
And that's how you finish at the basket. Wood showing great initiative with these kind of takes.
To the wing, right side. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Fade away. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Orlando ahead. They lead by 3 and will return shortly.
Take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What a close game this has been.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball. And if
that's it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Jared Vanderbilt really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Isaac in at the 5. Change. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming. This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Wagner with a screen on James. The 3 from Banchero. Kept alive by Orlando.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Davis And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Banked it in off the glass. Suggs has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
High post Davis, working on Banchero. From 13, it's rebounded by Wagner.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. Isaac with a screen on James. Here's Banchero. Banchero delivers inside.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Here's James. Outside Finney-Smith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Wagner on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Suggs against Reddish. Back to Suggs. They swipe it. Here's Reeves. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Isaac. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Wagner, left side. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Out to Anthony. Back to Wagner. Orlando again missing. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Here's Milton. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Milton against Carter. Baseline try. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Normally he drains that.
Milton against Anthony. Carter, a screen on Wood. Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Back to Wagner. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Wagner's got 9.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Carter on the wing. Fades and shoots. And that's not gonna go. Tie game in Los Angeles. And time to step away quickly, but we'll... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Connect. And it's Christie in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Milton against Anthony. Milton, no good. And the Magic shooting 56% today. Carter, the pass to Black. Wagner in the high post. Up top, Carter. Back to Wagner. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. To take the lead. Black, no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Anthony, the pass to Harris. Out to Anthony. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wagner outside. Carter, a screen on Wood. Wagner for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Back to Milton. Five on the clock. Inside. Here's Christie. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pass to Wagner. Picked by Carter. Here's Black. And the three-pointer goes.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. And now it's a 5-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. James passes to Finney Smith. There's the triple. Unable to get that one.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Banchero. Good D by Finney Smith. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Milton's checked in for Reeves. Magic leading by 5. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Takes it inside. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. The 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. And for the Lakers, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Here's Reddish. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he makes both free throws. Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Wagner for 3. They get it again.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Davis, the pass to James. Now Finney-Smith. Wagner with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Caldwell Pope for 3. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Orlando. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Pass to Davis. Driving to the basket. Second chance shot. Milton for 3. That one is off. And so Orlando takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player. But you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Bankero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at point. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to Detroit. Over to the wing. Towns looking it over. Down low, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Bankero. Wagner outside. Over Hart. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
For three, Caldwell Pope, and he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
7-4. Isaac finds Bankero. Back to Isaac. Shoots over Towns. And a beautiful finish by Isaac.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here we go, one-on-one. Caldwell Pope for three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Bucket is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby is screen on Wagner. Bridges attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Paolo Bankero.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Now here's Towns, following the missed shot by Franz Wagner.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. Had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Wagner passes to Isaac. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brunson kicks to Bridges for the three. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic leading by 5. Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. Banchero against Anunoby. Wagner wide open. It's rebounded by New York. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Magic lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Landry Shamet is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Payne. And it's McBride in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson a screen on Anthony. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Here's Payne. 5 on the clock. It's tipped.
A denial by Mo Wagner using his size to his advantage.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The Magic shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Wagner with it. Robinson picks him up. And Wagner drives in. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Robinson against Wagner. Robinson passes to Payne. Pulls it up. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Payne's got his second bucket tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Robinson misses. Orlando leading. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Driving the lane. The shot's good from Achua.
How about the quick first step by Achua on that drive? Nice.
Wagner outside. The 3. No good on that one. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Payne passes to Achua. Oh, and he jams it right over Wendell Carter. Wow.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Black. And Wagner has it in the corner. Knocked away.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Achua kicks to Shannon. There's a screen by Achua. This one for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. And here's Anthony for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5.
I absolutely love the aggression from three by Cole Anthony because I know this, with those shot mechanics, he's going to get more and more efficient.
Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Banchero outside. Here's the three. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And where the shot's been coming from tonight, here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for New York.
And you can see how important those inside baskets are. This is a team that loves to work the ball inside, whether the entry pass or off of a drive. They like to feed on those high percentage looks.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking three as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Wagner finds Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brunson, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Banchero, a three-pointer off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Bridges. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Ring shot on the way. And it's Wagner missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up by 1. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, look here now at New York. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
All right, let's get right into the story of the first half. And it's been the play of Mikal Bridges.
At times, it seems like he just can't miss. I mean, he...
And that's a halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Orlando. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And the three ball is good. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Brunson outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Bridges finds Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes in. Towns has got his second basket.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Pass to Isaac. Caldwell Pope outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Magic leading by 6. Suggs with the ball to the middle. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Anthony left side. Harris outside. Inside. That's good from Wagner on the assist by Harris. Wagner's got his first 2 points of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Tries it from 19. And it's Shamet missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And finished off by Wagner.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
Payne finds Shamet. 1:07 left in the third. There's a screen by Robinson. They get it again. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Robinson's got his third basket of the night.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Out to Carter. Harris looking it over. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McBride, covered by Anthony. 3-pointer. Here's Achua. Here's Robinson. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
No problems knocking that one down. Black's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Orlando. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell Robinson out there with Achua. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's McBride, covered by Anthony. McBride passes to Robinson. Good, nice job down low.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Pass to Wagner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Magic lead by 13.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Robinson kicks to Shamit. No good from outside. Well, Orlando's shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Carter left side. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Rock the rim, Wendell Carter Jr. We see you.
Pass to McBride. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Orlando moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Wagner. Tries again. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Over Hart. And there's Wagner on the assist by Caldwell Pope. And it's 7 points for Franz Wagner.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Pass to McBride. And it goes down 2 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Isaac kicks to Banchero. Now Suggs, defended by McBride. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. And the Magic lead by 15.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That doesn't go either for Wagner. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And a beautiful crossover there.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Banked in off the glass. McBride's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Caldwell Pope outside. Isaac kicks to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. Takes a shot at the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Now that's 17 points for Contavious Caldwell Pope. Hart the pass to Anunoby. To the wing right side. Towns for 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando leading by 13. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Contavious Caldwell Pope.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Towns against Isaac. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Shoots a fader. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 25, Mikal.
And it's the Magic's ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Isaac to the middle. Suggs finds Banchero. Another miss by Orlando. And here is Anunoby. so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Now here's Towns. And that one's good, Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's James. Finney Smith up top. Hart pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Allie, thank you. And the Lakers have possession. The Knicks making their last shot. Back to Davis. To the paint. Nice shot by Finney Smith.
Defense all up in Finney Smith's grill, but he stays strong and still gets the shot through.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, BA, such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing, and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Reddish. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shot is good by Reeves.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
And Brunson, here we go. Misses the layup.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Finney Smith. No good on the triple. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Good.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Outside Davis. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's James. He takes it in. And slam dunk by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Bridges with it. Finney Smith's there. It's Bridges on the wing. He's marked by Finney Smith. 4 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Goes up from the top of the key. Finney Smith passes to Davis. Now Reeves. Brunson defending. Pass to Finney Smith. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. The shot by Towns, no good. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Now here's Reeves. 35 points his last game. Over Brunson. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 3. For 3, James buries it from 3. James has got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's a tie game in New York. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Precious Achiuwa is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Campaign. And it's McBride in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Hey, shot's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Knicks shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Milton passes to Hachimura. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Milton. There's the 3. Achiuwa with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's McBride. That 3's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Here's Shamet. Hachimura covering. Offensive board. Here's Robinson. Shakes him. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Robinson, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Shamet. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura, the pass to Christie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Offline from the top of the key.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Achua with a screen on Milton. Here's McBride. A good-looking shot from the wing. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Clark Achimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Thursday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for their matchup with the Mavericks, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Here's Shamet. Pass to Robinson. And here's Achua. He's defended by Hayes. And here's Payne outside. Here's Achua. And here's Robinson. Back to Achua. It's Shamet on the wing. This one for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 is up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done.
And that's it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the court for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Finney-Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Davis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. For the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
James. Yes! And the foul! That's on Mikal Bridges.
He'll take it to the rack every chance if you let him. In attack mode here down the stretch.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players, and he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Back to Towns. Right side, Brunson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Towns has got room. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
For a big guy like Towns to have that mid-range game in his bag, that's a big-time weapon for their offense.
James deciding where to go with it. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Anunoby a screen on Reddish. Pass to Anunoby. Launches it. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside to the inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal. Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Melton, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Robinson passes to Achua. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Achua with a screen on Milton. Here's McBride. It's Shamet on the wing. And it's all tied up. Shamet's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Payne, the pass to Achua. Outside McBride for the lead. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Shamet. Hachimura covering. And here's Payne outside. Kept alive. Robinson passes to Achua. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Achua with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Achua. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the layup is good off the glass. McBride's got 7. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
You got to make hustle plays. Be first.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Landry Shamet is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And a nice finish on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payne. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Payne, guarded closely.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he drops the first. A big group substitution here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Mikal Bridges checked in for Shamet. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Hart's checked in for Payne. That free throw, good from Davis.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
That one's good for 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The offensive rebound. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. High post Davis. Towns on him. Tries again. Nice touch by Davis inside.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 6. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Towns against Davis. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. From deep three-point range. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the paint. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Bridges on the attack. Outside Hart. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Anunoby against James. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns on a screen. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. Milton's checked in for the Lakers. That's good from Bridges.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
James, a screen on Brunson. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Brunson against Reddish. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Towns finds Anunoby. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And both free throws good for Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Mikal Bridges at the line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Melton, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't.
Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Isaac. It's stolen by Reddish. LeBron with it. Picked up by Banchero. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Caldwell Pope outside, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Reddish. Offline with his three. Fires the three. Rebound the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game.
And here's LeBron outside, and it's Suggs with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's three. Total confidence.
And one thing to win. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
He gets that one. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Too easy there for Davis, just using his length to his advantage inside.
Isaac passes to Wagner. Jacks up a three. LeBron grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Second shot opportunity. Reeves. Nice defense from Wagner.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Banchero, that's good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Reddish. Kicks it out to Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Davis looking for an opening. And play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easy.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Magic leading by 8. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Wagner, and he drops it in from the low post.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Anthony kicks to Black. Wagner left side. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter on the wing. Magic moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. And it's Wagner missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Reddish. Here's Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Orlando.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Hayes. Christie is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Connect in at the 2 spot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Hayes, no good. Magic leading by 8. Pass to Wagner. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Carter kicks to Black. Carter with the screen. Black, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Hayes, covered by Anthony. Hayes down low, Anthony on him.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Anthony kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Black. Outside Anthony. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Nailed from three-point land. Lakers trail by 7. Milton looking around. Here's Vanderbilt. Plays it up and banks it in. Vanderbilt's got his first basket of the night. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, that's where Anthony is at his best, when he's getting downhill and attacking the basket.
Milton with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Milton. Here's Anthony. He takes it. And it's a great finish. Oh, my.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Carter, the pass to Wagner. Back to Carter. The wide open look here for Anthony, and it's Anthony again missing. Lakers trail by 5. Back to Milton. The Lakers moving the ball around. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Orlando making some changes. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Reddish kicks to Finney-Smith. To the inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the basket by Isaac.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Magic out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
You love to see this kind of chemistry.
Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Orlando leading by 7. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Caldwell Pope against Reeves. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
They get it back. Reeves outside. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Caldwell Pope against Reeves. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Banchero's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Reddish the pass to LeBron. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
Well, there's Wagner using that size to get a good look on the drive.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any.
Yep, I would agree. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Count that bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's Milton to the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Down low. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the night. Magic leading by 6. A nice shot by Black.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Magic have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Back to Wagner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Milton. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Hayes. Orlando leading. Here's Anthony. The layup off target.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Right wing. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hilton the pass to Hayes. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Got a piece of it. Anthony against Christie. Pass to Milton. Here's Vanderbilt. And
the officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the end.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Magic lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Lakers. Connect out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Christie. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The Lakers making a switch here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Connect. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Austin Reeves. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Outside, Davis. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Isaac.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. Banchero against Vanderbilt. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Reddish. Back to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Banchero looking around.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope. The fadeaway. Hands it from downtown. And the Magic lead by 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Milton kicks to Davis. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Banchero. The second chance effort. Davis doing his thing inside.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Suggs finds Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Suggs. With some arc, and it's good on the way in. 9 points for Jalen Suggs.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Here's Davis. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Isaac outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Isaac. Pass to Suggs. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
A ton of confidence for Banchero. Big moments, no pressure.
Now here's Reddish. Guarded closely and finished off by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Suggs looking around. Isaac left side. Here's Ben Carroll. No good off the front iron.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Paulo Banchero. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around. And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession games.
Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's James outside. 50 seconds left in the game. Pass to Reddish. Finney Smith in the post. He's defended by Wagner. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Davis. Now here's James. Pass to Milton. Trying to find Suggs and gets it to him.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Reddish. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center spot. Now here's Anunoby.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Here's Bridges, outside Hart. Right wing. Here's Brunson going inside, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Isaac left side. Caldwell Pope against Brunson. Takes the three. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Paul Mosley. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty and they don't give up. No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Brunson passes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Towns finds Bridges. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Orlando, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Back to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Anunoby. They need this. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Magic trail by 5. And Carroll with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac. Going in with intention and dunking it.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Down low. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Anunoby. Orlando making their last shot. Hart finds Bridges. Wagner with a steal. And they're on the run. The kick out to Banchero. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson outside. Orlando with the rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
A line change here for Orlando. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And Achua is a good role player for this team, someone that comes in, rebounds, defends, and gives you some hustle.
Carter. Oh, Robinson with a block. Achua into the lane. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Now all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Wagner. Wide open. And there it is for him.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front, leading by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time. And it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. And Wagner gets it to go.
Fantastic assist by Harris on the play. He makes the right call, rotating the ball on that one.
McBride passes to Payne. Here's Robinson. Shot from the low post is good. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Shot's good by Black.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Achua with a screen on Harris. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Wagner, right side. Back to Harris. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
McBride with it. Now guarded by Harris. Back to Payne. Pass to Robinson. Over Wagner. Robinson can't hit.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside Carter. Back to Wagner. To the middle. Achua with a steal. Fast break, New York. And there's Payne. That one's good. And the assist by Achua. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
Fires for 3. Shamet, no good. Magic trail by 5. The steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Wagner with a steal. On the break. Carter, good.
Yeah, I love to see the hustle from the big man. Carter Jr. putting in work.
Here's Achua. Pass to Payne. Knocked away. Right side McBride. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
A nice shot by McBride.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. It's a three-point game. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Wagner missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Black. An easy two on the layup. Black's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They get the rebound. Robinson. Back to Payne. Over Harris. Anthony grabs the board. Now the Magic with it. They're on a 15-6 run to the paint. Here's Wagner. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the second period. For three, Caldwell Pope. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Hart on the wing. 4 seconds left. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Knicks lead by 1.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Can he get it off in time? Counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
I like their approach on the board.
Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Mo Wagner. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 3.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Down low. The shot no good. And some solid defense from Towns.
Come get it, come get it.
Lets it go. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Nails the 16-footer. Towns has got 5.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Suggs, no good.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Fires the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns gets the 3. And now a 5-point New York lead.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Wagner for 3. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Yes, but they won drops after the 0 of 3 start.
With the crossover, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And Carroll with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Bridges against Suggs. The kick out to Bankero. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Bridges, here we go. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The Knicks, second.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Pass to Harris. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Back to Wagner. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Well, he spotted that lane, and then he knifed right in there. Mitchell Robinson up top.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wagner's got 12. Knicks leading by 6. To the paint. Achua with the dunk.
Athletic jam by Achua going upstairs to throw down the lob.
Wagner on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Wagner.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Outside Payne. Down low. Achua with the dunk.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
And here's Harris outside. Achua with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-5 run. And the basket by Shaman.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Achua. Outside Payne. Right side Achua. Outside McBride. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
The shot by Payne, no good. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Knicks leading by 15. Robinson finds some space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Achua finds Payne. From behind the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And we take a listen in now to Tom Tip.
Defensively, make sure we're all getting.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mo Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Achua passes to Payne. Back to Achua. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Orlando with the rebound. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Great concentration from Gary Harris. Without much effort, rises up and knocks down the pull-up J.
A line change here for Orlando. And some changes here for New York. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Suggs, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
It's stolen by Hart. And an Obi for three. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 16. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Left side Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 6. Bridges finds Hart. Oh, powered down with both hands.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And you can see Banchero working to improve this part of his game. Nice three ball there.
That one goes in. Bridges has got 10 points here in the second half.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Towns a screen on Wagner. Bridges misses. Magic trail by 19. Pass to Isaac. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's 2-on-1. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Brunson passes to Towns. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. From downtown. Offensive rebound. The shot comes out. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Banchero. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Caldwell Pope for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Smooth sailing for New York. Now Anunoby. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant
Absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
So the New York starting five. OG Anunoby is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 2.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Davis against Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Back to Davis. LeBron outside. Over in the corner, Reddish. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Brunson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
And it's Towns missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Davis, again, Los Angeles.
Look, he's got a 7.5-foot wingspan. AD's release point makes it impossible to stop that jumper.
They swipe it. Anunoby with it. Defended by Reeves. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Hart. Towns down low. Davis is on it. And it's Towns missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Nice shot by James.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Davis against Towns. Now, here's Hart. Tight defense on him. Pick by Bridges. To the inside. Inside. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Davis finds James. Shoots over Brunson. LeBron, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Now, here's Anunoby. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Reddish. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. And Davis throws it down home.
Okay, AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers leading by 5. From deep, James connects from three-point range. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Towns for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And then Anunoby slams it in.
Making his presence felt on the defensive end. Bridges, a quick switch kind of guy.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Towns kicks to Hart. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Los Angeles on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Knicks trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Shannon. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
The Knicks shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. The shot from the low post is good. McBride's got his first points of the game. Lakers leading by 6. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. That one goes in.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
There's the drive, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good from Hayes.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
With the shot. Payne can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Milton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Payne passes to Robinson. Achua with it. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Here's Hachimura, following the score by New York.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Payne finds McBride. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. Hachimura with it. Here's Milton. And stolen by Payne. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Achua, the pass to Shamet. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Friday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago.
And for that matchup with the Magic, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Clock at 6 to the inside. Achua takes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stolen by Robinson. Takes it inside. Pass to Achua. From deep. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And here's Hayes. Poked away and stolen by Achua. Payne gets a wide open look, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Over Robinson. It's deflected. Back to Hayes. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Achua, the pass to Shamet. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
And now, not a bad. And that about wraps it up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. The Knicks shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Towns, no luck. The Lakers shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Reeves trying to free himself up. And finished off by Finney Smith.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by New York. From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Another miss by Towns. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron dishes to Davis. Back to James. LeBron galloping to the rack. 5 to shoot. Davis finds James from 12 feet out. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Now here's Anunoby. Finney Smith defending. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. Second, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. For the Knicks. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room. And no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Shamet. Kept alive by New York. McBride with the ball. He's against Vanderbilt. Achua kicks to Payne. Over Christie. The offensive rebound. Nice move. And it's Robinson with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
For New York, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to McBride. Here's the teardrop, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. Now Achua. He has 5. Shamet the pass to Robinson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With this break, we have a chance to break down where the assist has been coming from tonight between the front and back court for the Knicks.
This backcourt is really shouldering the load in terms of the ball movement and great assists. When you look at the overall contributions compared to the bigs, nice work on distributing the ball.
Now, here's Shamet. Shoots over Hachimura. And it's Shamet missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Shamet with it. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Achua. Now Payne. For the lead. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Payne's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hayes finds Hachimura. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shake Milton is out there with Christie. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers on the break. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Milton kicks to Hachimura. Robinson with the block. Now here's Payne, defended by Christie. Payne passes to McBride. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Hachimura. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. Good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Reddish in for Christie. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lakers leading by 3. Down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Reddish, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Hit the crossover, and Anunoby slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now here's Reddish. Brunson covering. 4 on the shot clock. One-on-one fast break. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
They grab their own miss. Knicks trail by 3.
2 minutes.
1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Hart. And again, it's New York.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Swiped it away. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Davis doing his thing inside.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Here's Towns. Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
LeBron against Brunson. Milton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for 2, Shake Milton.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a one-point game. Towns, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside for Davis. Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
That and one free throw ups it to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
It's Hart on the wing. From past the arc. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Reddish. Davis finds Milton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock. And guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous
watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The three from Banchero. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Isaac for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis from long range drops in the three.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
Now here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Clark, the Magic winning the Southeast Division last year. A bit of a surprise to some.
Yeah, I agree. I was surprised as well, but you know what? That young group came together and is a bit ahead of schedule based on the typical trajectory of that kind of young team. But they've got a great, exciting core led by 2022 first-round draft pick, #1 overall pick, Paolo Banchero. And that's a solid foundation to build around for.
Now here's Davis. They grab their own miss. And Davis slams it home.
Always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Suggs.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he sinks the second.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Outside Davis. Pass to Reddish. The three is up. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner inside. He's covered by Reeves. Wagner against Reeves. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Outside Davis. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Outside Finney-Smith. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. Pass to Davis. Back to Finney-Smith. And he can't bank that one in.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Fires from deep. On target from range. Isaac's got his second basket on the night.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella, and he shoots it with confidence.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Wagner for three. Orlando again missing. The Lakers trail. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Wagner. Again, Wagner missing.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And there's James on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The three from Banchero. LeBron with the rebound. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. 14 feet away. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Magic ball.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th, Orlando.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Milton passes to Hayes. Here he goes. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Black. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Hachimura missing. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Lakers shooting it at 52%. To the inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Harris passes to Carter. To the middle. Out to Harris. Back to Wagner. And that one is hammered home.
Easy pickings for Wagner there, just to reach up and attack the rack like that. That's simple.
Pass to Hayes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Hits the trifecta.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Shot's good by Black.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Outside Milton. Hachimura in the post. Carter's there, and the basket by Hachimura.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Wagner's got 9.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown, and quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
It'll count. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Check it out, Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Magic.
We often talk about efficiency on our...
Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So for Orlando right now, on the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the 1. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. The shot by James, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
And it's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Pass to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner outside. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pass to Isaac. Wagner on the wing. 90 seconds into the second half now. Bankero passes to Isaac. The kick out to Bankero. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the Magic surprising many league-wide marks with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Orlando again missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
James against Anthony for the lead. The shot by James, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Wagner, the pass to Anthony, and it's blocked by Davis.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And here they come. Here's Harris. Finished off the break. Harris has got his first bucket in this one.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Pass to Wagner. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Wendell Carter.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. The Magic have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Inside, here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Black. Misses the 3. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here's Harris outside. Drills it from deep. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When Harris is feeling it at the arc, he can be dangerous.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Magic have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Harris. Wagner, right side, all alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Wagner's got 11 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Left side, Milton. Misses in close. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Magic out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling their team this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks.
More than capable of running point. Anthony, a gifted passer, really has good vision.
Hey, shot's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Carter. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers trail. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Outside, Finney-Smith. James, a screen on Wagner. Finney-Smith passes to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To halt the run. And the layup is good by Isaac.
Boy, you look at Isaac. He's got a nice ability now to finish inside. Very impressive.
On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Banchero. James passes to Finney-Smith. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
Suggs against Reddish. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Can't get it to drop. Davis with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Banchero outside. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Los Angeles leading by 5. James finds Davis. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Tipped! Bancaro outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Well, the Lakers' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Magic trail by 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Reeves against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bancaro. The fadeaway.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Reddish with it. He's picked up by Bancaro. Reddish misses. And Orlando shooting 27% here in the 4th. For 3, Caldwell Pope. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. Clock at 6. And that one drops.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Got a piece of it. Here's Reddish. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was, thanks, Allie, great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark.
What are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Suggs looking around. Isaac kicks to Wagner. That three off the mark. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. And there's the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Banchero. The three-pointer no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
For three, Caldwell Pope. Good D by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. They get it back. Another shot. The kick out to Towns. Buries it from three-point range. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Now, here's Suggs. His last outing, he had 24 points. To stop the run, Banchero passes to Isaac. Here's Suggs. Good on the triple.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Anunoby against Banchero. Anunoby right side. Shoots the three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Caldwell Pope with it. Bridges covering. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Brunson. Into the lane. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Shot clock at 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Detroit. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, shaky defense there. Giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Brunson finds Bridges. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
To the paint, here's Isaac. Towns with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Anunoby has the open look. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Back to Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Knicks leading by 3. Inside. Here's Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Anunoby. He's covered by Banchero. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. The finish. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's two.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Wendell Carter. Gary Harris is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Black, and it's Wagner in its center.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Outside Anthony, lets the 3 fly, drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7.
I absolutely love the aggression from 3 by Cole Anthony because I know this. With those shot mechanics, he's going to get more and more efficient.
Outside for Robinson. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
It's good. Black's got his first points of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
McBride with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Robinson a screen on Anthony. And McBride gets it to go.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Knicks lead, 22.
Black dishes to Harris. Black the pass to Wagner. Over Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Black. Misses the 3. The Knicks leading by 3. Achua kicks to Robinson. Launches it. Rebound by the Magic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wagner passes to Black. There's a screen. Kept alive. Out to Harris from downtown. Hits the 3-point bomb. Harris has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Well, Gary Harris shot ready. And those catch and shoots, it's how quickly you can go from catch to shot.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Here's Shamet. Hasn't made one yet. There's a screen by Achua. Tries it from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
24-22.
Wagner outside. Outside Anthony. Back to Wagner. Pass to Black. Anthony taking his time here. Shoots over Shamet. It's hauled in by Achua. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Shamet. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Here's Harris driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Utah Jazz. McBride with the ball. Off target with his 3. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Achua, the pass to Shamet. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Payne. And now the Knicks on the break for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. To the inside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wagner's got his first bucket of the night.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And a close game so far through the first 2. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days? And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What a close game this has been.
If they just hit a couple more threes, it's a different score.
Thank you for being with us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Cole Anthony.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a 3-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
And the 3-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. BA thanks. It's stolen by Banchero. Here he goes. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
The close range shot is good from Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Suggs against Bridges, and it's Suggs missing. Here's Anunoby. Trains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
It's tipped. Wagner against Hart. And Wagner drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Wagner's got his second bucket of the game to go. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Magic ball.
A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll tip it off. A road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago.
And for that matchup with the Magic, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Carter kicks to Black. They grab their own miss. Wagner wide open. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Anthony on the wing. Over McBride. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Payne, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Payne.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Harris inside. He's covered by Shamet. Black, no good. Knicks trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payne's shot is good.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Harris passes to Wagner. The Magic again can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Achua. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Payne. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Orlando, Carter out there with Black. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Anthony in at the point guard.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Anthony, the pass to Black. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Here's McBride. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wagner doesn't lack confidence. This guy puts it on the deck and goes with authority. Nicely done.
Here's McBride, covered by Anthony, and finished off by Robinson.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Anthony dishes to Harris. Wagner left side. Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shamet on the wing. Pass to Achua. Payne with it, guarded by Harris. Payne can't hit. Orlando leading by 3. Anthony up on top. Inside, here's Wagner. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Kept alive. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
That one is off. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
To the paint. The kick out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. So he comes up empty, missing both. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. Bridges with it. Picked up by Banchero. Tipped away. Suggs with the steal. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Isaac outside. Caldwell Pope trying to break free. And Isaac throws it down.
Wow, evolving before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac wanting the big bucket. Go ahead.
Right side Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Bridges against Wagner. The tray. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Trifecta.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Banchero against Hart. Banchero left side. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. It drops.
And Jalen Suggs, despite his youth, proving he's willing to step up when his team needs him.
And so here is New York to the inside. Here's Towns. Yes!
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges for three. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Orlando ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Now Suggs. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And now...
Oh, how can you fly?
Impressive!
Wow!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Off the left rim and out. Now Los Angeles with it. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. Here's Finney Smith. And he goes in for the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis finds James. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Here's Anunoby. There's the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Finney Smith passes to Davis. Back to Finney Smith. No good on the three. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson. And it's New York with another.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Davis, that's good.
And that one was long from AD, but he drops it without effort.
Pass to Anunoby. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Davis, the pass to Finney Smith. Back to Davis from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders. The way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Reddish. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on James. Here's Anunoby. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're really working the paint now.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Towns against Davis. Back to Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Finney Smith. Stolen by Bridges. And Anunoby for 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Lays it up and banks it in.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Towns, a screen on Reddish. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, this is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Out of the way! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Hart finds Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James passes to Finney-Smith. Davis from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. New York out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Hayes is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Christie in at the 2. Vanderbilt with a screen. Milton with it. Now guarded by Achua. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Robinson. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
And if you have to ask, what's the name of the game? Well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
It's Shamet on the wing. Hachimura covering. Shamet passes to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Milton. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson gets the bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity. Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Hachimura. That shot off.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Outside Achua. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Milton. Pass to Christie. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Knicks leading by 7. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Milton. McBride attacking. Pass to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Payne against Hayes. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Thursday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trail Blazers. And then Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And that game against the Rockets, That will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is. It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Hachimura sets a screen to the paint. They get it again. Goes up again. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 7. Outside Payne. Here's Shamet. It's blocked. A minute 35 left in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Robinson, a screen on Milton. Now here's McBride, covered by Milton. Robinson passes to Payne. Screen by Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
McBride passes to Robinson. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 7. To the inside, Hayes, and it's rejected.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
Offensive rebound. Right side Payne. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the Lakers with possession here. 9-point game. A nice shot by Milton.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Achua. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's McBride. Left side Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Milton for 3. Perry.
There will be 2 minutes.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But
all right, Ali, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and now we get to check out. That's it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shot clock at 2. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And he gets it to go. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Lakers trail by 6. Reddish passes to Davis. James, a screen on Towns. Pass to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks leading by 4. Hart passes to Towns. Drives to the hoop. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Pass to Davis. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Bridges, a screen on James. Here's Anunoby, and he slams it in one-handed.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
Davis against Hart. To stop the run. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Hart against Reeves. Hart can't hit. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Reeves. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Lakers trail by 12. Achua with a steal. Pass to McBride. Inside. Robinson. Nice move. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Deflected! And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Landry Shamet, one of those guys continuing to hone his skills, trying to become more of an impactful player in the two-way format, both on defense and with that shooting ability.
To end the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Payne with it. Milton covering. Pass to McBride. Back to Payne. Now Achua, guarded by Vanderbilt. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Here's Christie, defended by Payne. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Robinson. Now here's McBride, covered by Milton. Robinson, a screen on Milton. McBride passes to Shamit and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Lakers trail by 14. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Milton. Vanderbilt with it. It's tipped. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Payne pass to McBride. And he drops it in from the low post. McBride's got 10 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Hayes with it. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. Hachimura, the pass to Christie. And he dunks it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson.
You know, Mitchell Robinson has really simplified his game. He's just focused on getting high percentage looks, being around the rim, both for offense and obviously blocking shots, and deter guys from scoring on the inside. Does those two things very well.
Here's Payne, driving in, and rejected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Christie. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside McBride. Achua with a screen. McBride passes to Achua. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Christie. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Left side Robinson. Pass to Shamit. Robinson with it. Hachimura covering. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. The inside. Here's Hayes. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
New York ball.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Davis. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Count the basket.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on James. Anunoby with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Towns for 3. Davis knocks it loose.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
And it's the Lakers ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. This one for 3. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Towns. And the Knicks lead by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's Reddish. Brunson with the block. Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D. And the basket there was big.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Knicks with the possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stolen by Davis.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and...
something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotations. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, that guy is a force at getting to the rack.
And James throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Here's Isaac. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Caldwell Pope against Reeves. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Down low, here's Isaac. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Isaac's got his second bucket.
And the playmaking of Banchero. At 6'10", he really has a guard skill level.
Davis dishes direct. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. LeBron drives in, high post Davis. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Five to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Reddish.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Isaac passes to Banchero. Magic moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope. Here's Isaac. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And let's check out stats for James. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 25 points per game, 8 assists and 7 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Wagner from long range. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met. But what a great game. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Reeves outside. buries it from three-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Magic again can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bankero passes to Wagner. Fades. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And here's James outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Cole Anthony. Wendell Carter is up there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Harris. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Here's Wagner. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And at 6'11", Wagner is a threat inside. Good to see him going up with confidence down there.
He's with it. Picked up by Harris. Wagner against Hachimura. Milton wide open. He fires off target from 3-point range. Carter kicks to Harris. Pass to Wagner. Here's Black. He's covered by Hachimura. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Black.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Milton. And here is Vanderbilt. It's up a 3. The shot's good from Christie.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Wagner with it. Hayes on him. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Hayes. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Anthony's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
But I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Anthony finds Harris. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Here's Hayes. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And then Carter with the jam.
Plenty of muscle from Carter on that dunk. Wow.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Milton's shot is good. Magic have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Harris kicks to Wagner with the drive and finish off by Wagner.
Well, that's another thing about Wagner. He has some mobility.
Hilton the pass to Hachimura. And up the court come the Magic on the break. From the baseline. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Christie's got 5.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Carter. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Hachimura against Harris. Offensive rebound. Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. No good on the 3. The Magic trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Wagner with it. Back to Anthony. Offensive rebound. Out to Carter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 ball. Anthony can't hit. Here's Vanderbilt. Goes back up. Here's Christie. Nailed from three-point land. Christie's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly.
Well, when you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
And during that first half of play, and that is it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And some great passing here so far. Let's check out this chart that breaks down where the assists have been coming from for the Lakers.
And their big men have taken an active role here as far as distribution is concerned. When you can see over the defense, a lot of times you have an angle to create a pass that might not be there for a smaller man.
Out to the right wing. No one near him. No good from Finney Smith.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Well, back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his 2nd year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
James dishes to Davis. James against Banchero. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell-Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Yeah, amazing. Banchero finds Isaac. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And it's Davis missing. The Magic trail by 5. Wagner from long range. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Reddish. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And stolen by Wagner. And now Orlando on the break for 3. Harris. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Back to Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hayes has got 6. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Christie. They get it again. Vanderbilt. No good that time. The Magic have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Milton against Anthony. Wagner wide open. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. Milton with it, working on Black. They get it back. Here's Hachimura. Tries yet again. Pass to Hayes. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Orlando. It's a 1-point game.
Well, that's just great touch from Harris on the drive.
Milton looking around. Here's Christie. Over Anthony. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Wagner. Wendell Carter is out there with Black. Then it's Anthony, and it's Harris in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Out to Carter, fires for 3, traps in the tray. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's LeBron. Davis, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Banchero. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
From about 16, and it's Wagner missing.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Isaac. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good on the triple. And the Magic lead by 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Isaac left side. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Suggs with the ball. Working on Finney Smith. Suggs passes to Wagner. Here's Caldwell Pope. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now a 10-point Magic lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Orlando's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. LeBron finishing the fast break.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Rebounded by the Lakers. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. James dishes to Davis. Pass to Reddish. Banchero against LeBron. And he drives in. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Now just a 4-point Magic lead. Suggs with the ball. Defended by Reed. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Can't hit that one. To the middle. Here's Reeves. The kick out to LeBron. Takes the 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And it's Wagner missing, and they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game? And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Isaac misses. Los Angeles has gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. James looking it over. Off target from outside. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 1. for three. Knocks down the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
James, good. A huge shot to tie it up.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
On the wing, Isaac. Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Wagner a screen on LeBron. Oh, missed it. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. James slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony...